the Saints go marching in. Oh, when the Saints go marching
in. Welcome back, everyone, to Lumen Field here in Seattle. We're in the first quarter of play, and it's the Saints in control of the football. 3.5 to go, first quarter.
Here we go, set.
They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. And a pretty good burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46. He'll get 15 and a Saints first down. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Second down at the Seahawks 45-yard line.
Ready?
Again, it's Jones. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8. And now on 3rd down, they'll need to get it to the 36 to pick up the first.
Here we go. Here's the set.
To the air is Rattler. There's a short one caught by Johnson. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. Interesting decision here. Opening drive, Charles, 4th and short. You're in field goal range. We'll see what they do.
I just shake a fist at my offense and say, go get it, guys, because if you can't pick up 4th and short here, we're probably in trouble the rest of the game. Show some confidence, show some aggressiveness, go pick it up.
And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. An inside give to Jones. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. Now a handoff. Running left is Jones. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down. We'll see where they go for this play call. Obviously tough in this spot, backed up. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And oh no, it's incomplete. Well, it's a touchdown if he holds on, but somehow took his eyes off of it, falls to the ground, and brings up 4th down.
Oh, when the Saints go marching in. Oh, when the Saints go marching in.
Welcome back in, everyone, to EA Sports coverage of the NFL. Currently, the Saints in control of the football as we resume the action in quarter number 2.
Ready?
First and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look.
Let's go now. Set.
They'll start out on the ground with Jones. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, second down. The Saints looking for win number 2 on the year. It's not a start that's going to set the world on fire, but they've been pretty solid nonetheless.
And the first thing that crosses my mind, it certainly beats the alternative of starting 0-2. I do think that this is a team that's going to take a little time to find its footing. Hard to navigate the always tough NFL.
And this offense on third down today, they've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 8. A great effort there to shed the contact, and it helps him pick up the first. They give him 7 yards on the play, and they do pick up the conversion on third down. Now a first down carry by Jones. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 9 now from the 21.
Here we go.
They'll go again to Jones. And not much doing there. Maybe a yard up to the 23.
Sometimes your philosophies get challenged at times you don't want them to. They did try to stick to the running game on the first 2 plays. Didn't amount to much.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the outset of this drive. An 8-play drive to this point. So here's play number 9 on 3rd and 7. Off the play fake, it's Rattler. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That's good for 28 yards.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Here we go. Here we go.
And here's Jones again on 2nd down. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. 41 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game.
Come on. Set.
Up the middle, Jones. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. The give is to Jones. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. Our score 10-3 with 2 minutes remaining in quarter number 2. How to approach this. 3rd down and 16 yards to go. Throwing is Rattler. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Touchdown, New Orleans. Taysom Hill, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Saints have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
Right.
So this one, a victory here for New Orleans. And we talk so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Error-free football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about. Head coach always stands up in front of the team and says, guys, if we do this, this, and this, we'll
I didn't get to pick the team. It picked it for me. Trust me, I would have went with somebody better than the Saints.
So, from the 25, it's 2nd and 5.
Here we go. Ready.
They'll run with the 2nd-round pick in the
Let's
Eagle
go.
draft. And he'll get the first down there, a pickup of about 5 yards.
Saints, first down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
They run it once more with Jones.
Go, go.
He's inside the 35. And he
Yes, sir.
will score.
Yeah.
Touchdown, New Orleans. It's his 2nd down of the year.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back. Even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan,
Good
everybody
wobbling.
wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
What's up, Chunk? What you up to?
Finished off their previous drive with a touchdown run. Try to repeat that this time around. His team starts 1st down.
Down. Cut.
They'll run it with Jones to begin this drive. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd down.
Oh, I'm loving it.
6.
Loving it.
Ready. Cut.
Again, it's Jones. Jones.
Ooh.
First down and more.
Go, boy.
20. And he will go all the way. Touchdown 6. His 2nd TD of the game. This one gives his team the lead. Good looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. And back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
And 2 drives. I did better than I ain't did 2 drives for the
Win for the
touchdown.
Saints. They
2
threw much
touchdowns.
the best in this one.
145
Solid
yards.
performance in all 3 phases of the game. Ride that to victory.
Hell yeah. But yeah, dude, I love Madden. I love playing Madden, bro. It's like, I haven't really looked at the temperature today, but it feels like it's like, I don't know.
It's 82.
It's 82. I was going to say like maybe upper 70s. I know you too, Chunky. Fantastic news. Earned Player of the Week honors. Very special game. Truly made an impact. Keep up the amazing work and continue to inspire. Okay, I'll do that. Player of the Week. Hell yeah. I'll take it.
Oh, when the Saints go marching in. Oh, when the Saints go marching in.
Yes, sir, Coach. I'm on it. 14-14. Coach decided to put you in. Okay.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Caesars Superdome just west of the French Quarter in New Orleans. Currently, the Saints in control of the football as we resume the action in quarter number 2.
Can't let the coach down, no?
Let's go.
They'll start this drive out on the
I
ground.
said not to let the coach down. The hell?
Up to about the 11. Now 2nd and 9.
There's a hole, there's a hole, there's a hole.
And he's able to break out of one tackle.
Small hole.
And quickly brought down. It'll be a gain of 5, but still
Oh, me
about
too.
3 yards shy of the first down marker, and now it's 3rd down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. They'll try and run for it with Jones.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
He'll get this up to the 30-yard line. 12 yards there, good for a Saints first down.
And you start to see how comfortable he's getting with this offense. He's understanding his blockers, understanding the playbook a little bit more, understanding his usage rate, and he's really thrived in the first part of the year.
Oh! Holy shit. Holy shit. That was crazy. He stayed on his feet.
Yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far. They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. Here's a give to Jones running left. And he'll take it across the 50 and into New England.
I have no idea.
That's a gain of 6 on the first down run. From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd and 3. Here's Jones. And he'll get this into enemy territory, but not by much as he's down to the 48. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Christian Barmore getting in there to drop him.
I know, right?
So this will wind up a victory for the New England Patriots. Well, on one.
Oh, shut the hell up.
Oh, when the Saints go marching in. Oh, when the Saints go marching in.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 5.
Here we go. Here we go.
The drive begins with a carry by Jones. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. This is 3rd and 6. This is Jones. It's a gain of 10 yards. First down, New Orleans.
It's a gain of 10. And the Saints first down.
On the handoff, Jones. Into the secondary again. And he will score. Touchdown, New Orleans.
That's
It's
what we'd
his
like to
4th
see.
touchdown on the year. care of business on the ground. They run it into the end zone to put... See the numbers here in the first half, and now time to build on those as this drive begins with first down. Again to Jones, heading right.
No.
And he'll get forward for a couple. Jaquan Brisker there to bring him down. So, 2 minutes to play in a back and forth first half. We'll come back to Soldier Field. Following this. Second down, they need 7. Running left, it's Jones. And not much there. Good defense, held to no gain. Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. We're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. Looking to throw, Rattler. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down. From the 38 now, here's second down and 7.
Ready.
They'll run the toss here with Jones.
Yeah.
On the other side of midfield, mark him at the 48-yard line. Call it a gain of 13. It's good for a Saints first down.
Come on, set.
Now a handoff. Jones. That's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7. From the 41. Here's second and a couple. On the give, it's Jones. And that'll give you the first down. Tackle made after the pickup of 3.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. Second and short, play action pass, you can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
Now, following the run, one of the offensive linemen leading the way is a bit shaken up. To the right side, this is Jones. Jones, first down and more. And he'll take this one in. Touchdown, Saints. That's the 5th touchdown for him on the year. Big play out of the running game as the back accelerates all the way to the house for the rushing touchdown.
And Mike, when we talk about burst, that's what we're talking about.
Was the workhorse on that last drive, wound up finishing things off with a touchdown run. Phoenix guys will start anew, 1st and 10. Now Jones. He'll try to get back to the line, but he's not happening. Gonna lose a yard.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment. Keeps this to a modest gain at best.
On second down, it's Jones. And a much better result here. Give him 7, and it sets up third down. 7-3 is the score. 2 minutes to play in the first half. We're back to New Orleans after this.
Here we go. Ready?
On third down, here's Jones. Now the Bucs will take their first timeout, and he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. The Saints offense going to take over here in the final minute of this first half. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10.
Ready.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. They'll keep it on the ground here again. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6, and it sets up third down. So, and Saints offense ready for their first possession of this second half. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides. As this drive kicks off with 1st and 10.
Red 38. Hut.
Up the middle, here's Jones. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
2nd and 11. Here's Rattler. Good work there defensively. Knocked it away, and that pass falls incomplete.
And at this stage of the game, it's both teams that are really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor. And this time, it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. Mike, I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because it could have been even a bigger play.
He's got room at the 30. Still on his feet. And he will go all the way. Taysom Hill. Touchdown, New Orleans. Using the tight end to get to the end zone. Greg, it's your old position. You're very familiar with that. That catch and carry. What an ability for your tight end to take it to the house. Out comes the New Orleans offense. They're ready to take over once again. Have a short field, looking to build on the lead.
Let's go now.
He runs straight ahead with Jones. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike. And they came into the game saying, we want to impose our will on the defense. And that's exactly what they've been able to do.
Able to make one man miss, but that's all. They get him. Take him down behind the line. What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? They run it once more with Jones. And a good tackle out wide will hold him to a gain of just 3. It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. They'll run for it, and it's Jones. And he's not going to get there. Stopped short, and they turn it over on downs as we get to the end of the quarter. Saints offense ready to come back out for this next possession. The lead sits at 4, so they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. They'll run it with Jones to begin this drive. And a good tackle out wide will hold them to a gain of just 3. From the 46-yard line, a 2nd down and 6. Again, it's Jones. Jones, 1st down and more. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Touchdown Saints. That's his 2nd touchdown this one. And he's got a half dozen for the year. Everything you want to do right. The Saints offense ready to see what they can do. And this game not quite in hand yet. Still, all 3 timeouts left for the defense, so they can't just kneel this one out. But 1 first down will essentially end the game. Here's Jones. And he searches folks for a gain of about 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
A run. It's Jones. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too. Here's 3rd and 7.
Here we go. Ready.
They'll try the left side with Jones. And he's going to wind up with a 1st down. He's able to even dive for a little extra yardage at the tail end of that one.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Set. Ready.
On the handoff to Jones. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
He was taken down at the 50-yard line.
2nd down and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
A give to Jones, heading right. And that one's going to be closed down in the backfield. Great defensive play. Knifing in and dropping him for a loss.
6-yard line.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on 3rd down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10.
At the 26-yard line.
This is Jones. And he'll be taken down. No timeouts left for the defense. That should do it. 2nd down, 8 yards to go. Running left, it's Jones. He gets free. And he'll be brought down there. And that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this 4th quarter. So this one, a win for the Saints. They get the home victory here in the division in the 1st of their 2 scheduled matchups. Have a chance to go for the season sweep on the road later in the season.
Message from my agent. Oh shit. Congratulations on being named Offensive Player of the Week. Your dedication and performances last game has really set you apart. Excited to see what you continue to dominate on the field. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Oh, when the saints go marching in. Oh, when the saints go marching in.
Welcome back, everyone, to the NFL on EA Sports. We'll pick up the action back in the second quarter. We're back for the second quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They're backed up deep on their own side for this possession. Starting the drive with a give to Jones. And he stops quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against him. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
They're going to throw it on 3rd and long. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And they're up against it. 4th down coming up. The Saints returning their offense and this running back to the field. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Come on, set.
1st and 10. Here's Jones. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
It's Jones on the toss. Down the sideline to the 45. Down the sideline into the red zone. And he is all the way ahead to the 13-yard line. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that will give them some serious momentum along with a 1st down.
Here we go. Here we go.
The toss to Jones, running left. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints make it a 1-score game in the first half. Well, he found himself some space to work, and from there, all... And welcome back to all of you joining us for this one. We'll pick up the action back in the second quarter. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They'll start with a gift to Jones. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, it keeps that defense honest.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
First down, and they go right back to it. And this give not as fruitful. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
They say about great outfielders in baseball, there's just something to them. They've got a knack, a feel, and instinct to take the right line, the right angle. For safeties, to create tackles for loss in the run game, it's the exact same attribute and skill set. Got to take that right angle and then go finish that run.
The stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
A lot of times when we'll see defenses get so overcommitted to defending that inside run, vulnerable to the outside toss. And that's when things open up and you can reset those downs.
And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1. It's 2nd and goal.
Ready?
Jones will not score. The defense holds and stops him short of that goal line.
I think I can see that sideline considering the challenge down there. It was close, but I think he got barely enough to escape the end zone. Another run might not be so lucky.
Just a yard away on 3rd and goal. Here's the jumbo package. They'll run with Jones. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Saints making a 1-score game before halftime. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock.
Oh, when the Saints go marching in. Oh, when the Saints go marching
in. We're back with the NFL on EA Sports. Still early in this one as we pick up the action here in the 1st quarter. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Let's go.
Now a toss headed right. It's Jones. Wow, lots of room on the first snap. Still running. There it is. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints capitalize on that turnover and take the lead. So it's a win for the Saints. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. The drive begins with a carry by Jones. And they'll bring him down around the 27-yard line. Willie Gay, starter on the Chiefs Super Bowl team last year. They're on the tackle.
Come on, set.
They'll run the toss here with Jones. He's going to be out of bounds at the 40-yard line. Another 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
First down. Here we go. Set.
On the ground now with Jones. There he goes again. And he will not get to the end zone, but he'll get plenty of yards. A terrific run, bringing it to the 5. Now it is 1st and goal.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready?
They'll run it here with Jones. And this time they are ready for it. Thrown for a loss. And it's 2nd down.
Okay, right?
At the Dolphins' 8-yard line.
Here we go. Ready?
Again, it'll be Jones. He will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Touchdown, New Orleans. That touchdown puts him in double digits. Now 10 rushing touchdowns.
Oh, when the Saints go marching in. Oh, when the Saints go marching in.
Back now on EA Sports at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa. Currently, the Saints in control of the football as we resume the action in quarter number 2.
On the double. Down. Ready.
They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. And he'll pick up about 3 there, up to the 43. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
At the 43-yard line.
Second down, another shot for Jones. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield.
I know the toss play begins with the guy taking the snap and turning around and tossing it to the runner. But where the real intrigue is, can they seal the edge? Whether it's an offensive tackle or a tight end in the direction they want to run the football. If they do that, that's the result that you get, that type of a game. If they don't, oftentimes it's not a very successful play.
Oh, when the Saints go marching in. Oh, when the Saints go marching in.
They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. They'll run it with Jones to begin this drive. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. A gain of 11 on that one. First down, New Orleans. Now Jones. And he's shedding tackles left and right, winding his way for a gain of 8. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 2. Again, it's Jones. And he'll have enough to move the chains. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards.
They're doing a really nice job of keeping this defense on their heels with this balanced attack. We've seen them be effective both run and pass, and right now the defense just doesn't seem to have an answer.
Space to run inside the 20, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown Saints. And his 2nd touchdown of the game, numbers 11-12 on the season. What a standout performance early on in this one.
Oh, when the Saints go marching in. Oh, when the Saints go marching in.
We're back on EA Sports. This one is just about to be decided. We'll get back to this one-possession game inside the 2-minute warning. On the carry, this is Jones. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Offense to the line for second down. Now a give to Jones. And this is looking familiar, partner. He's dropped for a loss again. It's going to be third down.
This offense may want to try and disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the O-lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is, but after 2 straight plays going backwards, this defense is all over it.
Makes the grab in bounds left side. Third and 18 kills most drives, right? But they find an opening and hit it to pick up the first.
You know, Ken, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Into the red zone! And they're going to do it, Brock. They break the tie in the final minute. It's a touchdown!
Oh, when the Saints go marching in. Oh, when the Saints go marching in.
Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. Jones now on 1st and 10. Second and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Running left, it's Jones. Jones, first down and more. Whoa, and he's all the way down to the 35-yard line. That is a big gainer for the Saints. And even 50 yards. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. A run, it's Jones. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and inches.
This is Jones.
25-yard line.
And that'll be a gain of 2 and a 1st down.
It's possible they could have tried to be a little bit more aggressive on 2nd down, knowing they had 3rd and inches in their back pocket. But I don't think anyone's going to complain. Pick up the 1st down, extend the drive, see if you can go score.
And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. They run it once more with Jones. And he'll be taken down with the 1st down as time will run out on this opening quarter. So just a lone field goal in the 1st quarter of play. The Saints out on top. We're back in Music City after this. The big guys are on. Jumbo set here for 1st and goal. Here's a run. Down to the 4. It'll be 2nd and goal.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for it.
And he will dive into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. That gives him 14 touchdowns for the year. The short touchdown run on their last possession. They'll try to finish off with points one more time as they begin with first down. Here's Jones. This time they're ready for him. Room to run the last snap. Not this one. They stop him for no gain.
Brings up second down at the 20-yard line.
He'll try the left side with Jones. He'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line. So, from the 36, it is first and 10.
And the Saints first down.
To the right side, this is Jones. Room to run again. And he will score. Touchdown, Saints. So that is 2 touchdowns in this game. And now... So this one a win for the visiting Saints. It was a game played in a driving rainstorm, but they would not let the field or the conditions deter them in any way. They're going to come away from here with a well-earned victory.
when the Saints go marching in. Oh, when the Saints go marching in.
From the old end of the line of the Western and Atlantic Railroad, that's where Atlanta was born. And there a train horn still remains in Mercedes-Benz Stadium. And it signals whenever it's time for football in the town once called Terminus. Today, two NFC South teams set to tangle. It's the New Orleans Saints and the Atlanta Falcons. Leading the Saints, that is head coach Kelly. The Saints and this running back headed back out for a new series. Starting the drive with a give to Jones. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
At the 16.
It's Jones on the toss. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. They get 13 on the pickup. And the Saints are going to have a first down.
A gain of 13 yards. First down, Saints.
Here we go.
Now a toss headed right. It's Jones. Hits a seam at the 40. And he has this all the way across to the opposing 45. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
All right, Kate, little confession time. And you know what they say, confession, good for the soul, bad for the reputation. I think my most negative grades carrying out fakes were on toss plays like that. Because you toss it, you know it's going for a big play, and all you want to do is watch it and not carry out your fake.
So now a timeout for a player who's shaken up on that previous snap, and I think we can all agree not what any of us were hoping to see as we close out this regular season. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Straight ahead they go with Jones. Avoids the defender. We've got a foot race. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
A gain of 30. And the Saints first down.
Staying on the ground here with Jones. And he'll give back a small bit of what he just ripped off as they take him down behind the line of scrimmage.
He was taken down.
That's got to be so frustrating for the running. You're fighting the good fight. You even rip through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
And a decent run gets about 4. It's going to be 3rd down.
Stop him.
Yeah, that defense was flying to the ball. You see that outside toss. This is a pursuit drill that they work on over and over again. Get to that toss before it can really get started.
3rd down. Here's Jones. They're holding strong here. The defense
No
gets
block.
him at the line.
No
That's
block.
4th down.
Seriously.
Saints and their running back about to get back to work. They're going to start just inside of enemy territory following that pick.
Okay, break.
First and 10. Here's Jones. And he's going to be tackled after a pickup of about 5 here. 2nd down. The toss to Jones, running left. He still has room inside the 30. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal. Might be trying to power this across, Brock. They've got 3 tight ends out there. It's 1st and goal.
Ready.
They'll run here with Jones. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints parlay the interception into points. Saints back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And I'd say the ROI on his early touches have made him a pretty good investment for first half work. He's gotten off to a great start here. I'll start with a give to Jones. Up the sideline, past the 45. He's at the 30, 20, 15. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints grow their early lead to 13.
Okay, we are watching a showman put on an absolute show. What a day for this running back. I think he'd be the first to tell you it's about the guys up front, the receivers blocking outside, and the electricity of his legs.
Saints returning their offense and this running back to the field. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again.
Let's go. 45. Ready.
Going with Jones on the ground. Nice seam in the defense as he crosses the 45. And he's finally brought down just a yard shy of midfield. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's good for a New Orleans first down.
Here we go.
Here's a give to Jones. Broke through the tackle. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. They've invested some early touches in him, Brock, and the returns so far, I'd say very promising.
Kate, I've told you the story before, but it was the same play 18 plays in a row. You know, I was really good with that clipboard on the sidelines. 18 plays in a row. Peyton ran the same play. If you can't stop it, keep calling it.
Along this sideline inside the 25. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Saints take a 13-point lead. He's into the end zone and already a 3 rushing score. Saints and this running back headed back out for a new series. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around.
Ready.
This is Jones. Up the sideline, past the 40, and he's out of bounds, up at his own 45. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. Well, Brock, they've made it a point to incorporate him into their offense, and hey, no arguments here. He has been awesome in giving them a spark they need when he gets involved.
And it's so nice offensively, Kate, when you feel it, when you can run it, when you can throw it, and especially running it like this, going to pay huge dividends as the game goes on. That's a pretty good look right there at the struggle offensive linemen have. Athletically, they're just not as fast as these linebackers, and if they don't win early, those linebackers outrun them and make a play like that behind the line.
We're working a couple of yards past the line. Donovan Wilson getting there for the stop. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. Staying on the ground with Jones. And he's tackled with a first down yardage. Well, if you hear the excitement from the fans here, it's because they just showed it up on the scoreboard. This dude, now the single-game rushing yards record holder.
It started out well, and you're thinking, we got a chance that he gets 200 and beyond, and you realize he's got an actual shot at this, and now his name is in the record books.
And he works it down inside the 40. That's a run of 8. After that little 8-yard scoop, here comes 2nd and 2. Now a give up the middle to Jones. Has a lane inside the 25. And they'll finally bring him down at the 22. All right, set now, 1st and 10.
13 yards. First down, New Orleans.
Let's go now.
Jones once more. Breaks the tackle, still going. And finally, they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Now a give to Jones. And he goes out approaching that 10-yard line. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the first.
First down.
On the carry, this is Jones. And a nice start here on first down. He gets him 6 before the stop is made. One picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
Second and 4.
Ready.
Here's Jones. Ooh, they're on that one. Second down's going to end up in a loss of yards.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make third down easier to handle, instead did the exact opposite here, Kate. Now makes this third down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
This is Jones on the handoff. Shut down after a gain of about a yard. That's going to bring up Saints back out on offense. They were running back headed out once again. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. They'll run here on first down. Room for him past the 30. Through midfield. That's the 30. There it is. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints keep their drive alive and reach Pater one play later.
He just keeps scoring and scoring and scoring it. Look at the juice he showed on touchdown number 4.
Saints returning their offense and this running back to the field. It sure seems like they've been able to score every time they've touched it this quarter, Brock. So high hopes again for this upcoming series.
Okay, ready?
Starting the drive with a give to Jones. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
There's corners in this league that really love to cover. There's corners in this league that really love to hit. Corners that can do both, those are the guys that make themselves some serious money.
Second down carry for Jones. And they limit the damage just to 3 yards on that gain. Jesse Bates getting up for the stop that time.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender maybe a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Well, no look on his first look of the game, and they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. The Saints and this running back headed back out for a new series. They have time to look to the end zone first here before they send the field goal unit out. It's Jones on the toss. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. So they can try for some points going into the break. The Saints back out on offense. They're running back headed out once again. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. Straight ahead they go with Jones. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I'd like to reward that run. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
Jones trying the left side. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. They get 6 and a first down as well. New slated downs to approach here from the 40.
First down, Saints.
First down, and they go right back to it. He's stuck with him, but this one heads the wrong way. He winds up losing yards.
Stay on schedule. SOS. We talk about it all the time offensively. You've got to stay on schedule, and a run like that puts you now so far behind the sticks. Going to take some superhuman effort now on second down.
2nd and 15. He put everything he had into this one. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down.
Ready.
Rattler to the air now. He's trying to go deep again. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down. Saints returning their offense and this running back to the field. They didn't add to their lead last time out, so they punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. First and 10. Here's Jones. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
You know, you call that toss play, it's almost like a challenge to cornerbacks, Kate. You're challenging their will and their want to. Can they get down there in time to make contact behind the line? In this case, well, challenge accepted and mission accomplished.
And that was an incredible effort just to make it back to the line.
This coordinator tried to show some trust and belief in his offense. A run after a negative run? Well, you lose a lot of equity and belief in that coordinator. I don't think he's going to try a 3rd run after back-to-back negative losses.
And he's brought down after a nice run and some extra effort. Call it 7 yards. That's going to bring up 4th and 4. The Saints and this running back headed back out for a new series. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. On 1st down, they'll run. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Jones again on 2nd down. Has a lane past the 45. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out. Ball at the 33 for 1st down. Now a toss headed right. It's Jones. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. 12 yards on that play and a good call nets him the first.
A gain of 12. And the Saints first down.
Starting with Jones on the ground. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
These running backs love getting into the open field, and the best of them, they're not even looking at the man right in front of them. They're looking at that next level to get a chunk run like that.
They'll run here with Jones. And he gets them a little closer to the end zone, down to the 6. He'll get 3, but much work left for him on 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Another try for Jones. And he will score. It's a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints piling onto the scoreboard yet again. Well, this is the Saints back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And among his touchdowns out of the backfield this season, this one is notable. On that last drive, he hit a benchmark that he's been pushing for.
Got it. Let's go now.
They'll start with a give to Jones. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
You know, we love to talk about corners, those corners that both love to tackle and cover. It's kind of the same thing with these defensive ends. Most of them love sacks. They love rushing the quarterback. But those that run down a toss play like that, they separate themselves from others.
This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's handed another loss. That's 2 in a row. They've got 3rd down now coming up. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down.
Ready.
Here he is on 3rd and long. It's on target to Johnson. And he's going to set them up with a first down on a huge gain.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
Ready.
The toss to Jones, running left. And they shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Let's go.
Now we'll give up the middle to Jones. And a solid gain there, Brock, of about 5. Takes him inside the 40-yard line.
A humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
3rd down, here's Jones. And he's going to be stopped well shy of that first down marker. Call it a yard. Saints returning their offense, and this running back to the field. And as some running lanes have closed, he's just found some new ones. Continuing to hit this defense, more good numbers well into this second half.
Ready. Yellow, ready.
On the carry, this is Jones. Along the perimeter he goes, crossing the 45. And he's going to get past the 40 before he goes out. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. First down now, ball at the 39-yard line.
Come on.
This is Jones. And this drives him back out of field goal range, Brock, as he's stopped for loss of yardage.
That right there is just such a sinking feeling for a running back. You're looking to turn the corner. You're looking for space. You're looking for somewhere to run. But eventually, you've got nowhere to run, and it goes backwards.
Here we go. Set.
This is Jones on the handoff. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. Stopped on the play by the rookie from Tennessee.
It's a gain of 13. But it's 3rd down.
3rd and just 2 to go.
Down. Ready.
Staying on the ground with Jones. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just a... The Saints and this running back headed back out for a new series. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Starting the drive with a give to Jones. Up the sideline, past the 45. And he's finally brought down just a yard shy of midfield. One play in, and already they're close to midfield.
And the Saints first down.
Here's a give to Jones. He's up again. And he's finally brought down at the 33. A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10.
A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Saints.
It's Jones on the toss. And he's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. 2nd down.
A gain of 4 brings up 2nd down at the 28-yard line.
Set. Right.
They give to Jones, right side. Not much space available there, maybe 2, and that brings up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 2 yards, and it's 3rd down.
Ready.
Jones once more. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
But down at the 23-yard line.
The Saints back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. They have been automatic scoring in this quarter, and yet another opportunity to do so here.
Ready. Set. Ready.
Straight ahead they go with Jones. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. 2nd down. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down.
Second down.
Here's Jones. And stop me if you've heard this before, Brock. They've scored again, and they grow that lead further. The Saints are running them out of the building. What do you say we set up a pick? Saints returning their offense and this running back to the field. And they should just be able to kneel out what time remains. There's 3 timeouts defensively still available, but using them is not going to alter this outcome.
Here we go. Cut.
1st and 10. Here's Jones. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up 2nd down. Now a give to Jones. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now.
A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Another carry for him. He pushed for it, but they held strong. Gets it up to the marker, but about a yard away, it looks like. 4th down.
A 5-yard pickup. It's now.
So this a win on the road for the Saints. Well, we talked about it throughout this contest, Brock. They were already into the playoffs when this one kicked off, but now they're going in with a little extra momentum.
Yeah, momentum.
Reaching the playoffs has brought a spark to their building, a new energy and hope. Whether that spark grows or fizzles out completely hinges on their first round game.
the Saints offense taking over for the first time here. And it'll be their rookie QB who brings them out.
I have a sense if we got to ask this young man before his first start if he would imagine himself having a home playoff game, his answer was probably yes. That's the kind of confidence he brings, the unflappable nature, and a big reason why they're here. Just look at the poise and confidence oozing out of him.
He's out near midfield and still going. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints finish off their opening drive.
Sure didn't take long for somebody to get this game off and running, pun intended.
Saints and their running back about to get back to work. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
There's the intensity we expect in the playoffs. Defense going big play hunting, and they get him behind the line. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
Here we go.
Rattler back to throw. This is complete to Dawson Knox. Still fighting forward. To the 10. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints trim the lead to 1. Saints and this running back headed back out for a new series. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. Going with Jones on the ground. And he will be stopped now, but a lot to like about that effort.
Okay, to run like that, just everybody gets to breathe. Things become so much easier when you start a drive with momentum like that.
First down, and they go right back to it. It is charged towards the line. That's right around 3 yards.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
Second down carry for Jones. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. It's Kenneth Murray on the tackle.
I don't mind that call on the early downs. Give that defense something to think about. You got the inside run between the tackles, and whether it's jet sweeps or a little swing pass, in that case of toss, make sure you threaten to the outside.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Football on that 47-yard line, first down. Staying on the ground here with Jones. And he picks up about 4 yards before they send him out. So 2nd and 6 coming up.
Out of bounds at the 43-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
The toss to Jones, running left. He spins right by him. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. We'll get a stoppage now. Looks like we have someone banged up after that run in need of some attention.
Let's go.
Now a toss headed right. It's Jones. And he's got about 9 on that run, partner. Down inside the 30. First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Tossing right to the short side. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Dude, I'll give some credit to the defense there. Limited the gain to the outside, contained it for minimal yardage. But it was going to be tough to stop him from getting a first down as close as they were to the sticks.
Now he'll give up the middle to Jones. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
At the Cowboys' 20-yard line.
Rattler setting to throw. Nothing doing there as the 2nd down pass falls incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Here we go. Ready.
Jones trying the left side. Spins out of one stop. They can't stop it. And they're going to have 1st and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there. They'll get 18 yards there. And now they have a 1st and goal. 1 quarter gone in our opening round game of the NFC postseason. We're all knotted up at 14. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit. We're back for the start of the 2nd. Saints have the ball and a chance at 6.
Down.
Jones. And he won't get in. The daylight was there for just a second, but it closed just in time to keep him out. It's going to be 2nd and goal. Another chance to get that lone yard. Here's 2nd and goal.
Here we go.
Another try for Jones. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Saints take a 2nd quarter lead. Well, we all knew what was coming when they got into that goal line formation, didn't we, Brock? And they just pound the rock in for an old school touchdown.
I just sometimes love that stuff.
Saints back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
Yeah, and in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
I'll start with a give to Jones. And this hasn't been a common side out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 20-yard line.
Running right, this is Jones. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. The end result there, 15 yards and a 1st. They're set up at the 35 now.
Ready.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
We know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
And he's taken to the ground after a nice push downfield.
Oh, that vision he has when he gets into space like a chess master, seeing multiple moves ahead of time. He knows who's going to attack and at what angles, and he maneuvers his way through before someone can finally get to him.
And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run. Now we have a member of the Cowboys hurt after that play, and they'll need to get somebody out there to look at him. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. This time it's a passing play. And the coverage just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Oh, he's trying to get away, but unable to do so. They catch him behind the line on 3rd down.
It's 4th down.
The Saints returning their offense and this running back to the field. And in a high-scoring game to this point, everyone anticipating, well, even more points as they take the field.
Okay, ready? Ready. Cut.
Starting the drive with a give to Jones. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Just an outstanding play by that safety. But I'll say this, Kate, that offensive coordinator, take note. Those safeties are flying downhill. To create a negative play on a toss, well, I can assure you a reverse, a trick play, something over their heads coming eventually. I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic. but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
He lofts it deep left. Brought in inside the 20. There it is. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints take a 13-point lead. Chris Olave with the touchdown. The Saints and this running back headed back out for a new series. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Throwing is Rattler. Looking underneath, it's Jones. And he's going to be touchdown blocked. Looks to be a couple yards shy of that marker.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short.
Down.
From the 38. Hits his running back. And that'll be enough for the first as they touch him down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Here we go.
Here's Rattler. Has him on the quick hitter. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
It's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
It's Jones on the toss. Was unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. 3rd and 4 coming up now.
A loss of a yard on the play. It's now 3rd down and 4.
This is Jones. He's got room to roam here. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints grow the lead coming out of halftime.
Take that play.
Saints back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And their offense has been playing at an extremely high level as this has become a runaway quickly. They've scored each of their last 2 times out. This is Jones on the handoff. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
On the carry, this is Jones. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A couple yards on the run. It's 3rd and 6 now.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
Straight ahead they go with Jones. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down.
No gain on the play.
The Saints returning their offense and this running back to the field. That last touchdown given up cut their lead to 2 scores as they get started here.
Ready. Let's go. Ready.
1st and 10. Here's Jones. Across the 45 and still going. At the 20. And he'll score. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints make it a 3-possession game. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Saints and this running back headed back out for a new series. And they're already up by 2 scores, Brock, but another one here would really put this one out of reach. Here's a give to Jones. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
The difficult part is not tracking him out there. Almost every corner in the league's got the speed to do that. What separates him from others is the physical. Can he avoid getting tied up in the block? And then can he deliver that blow for a loss?
And he's taken down. It's a quality yardage on that play.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the game they did.
Staying on the ground with Jones. Breaks through, and he might break away. And he's down inside the 35 before going out. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Here we go.
Going with Jones on the ground. Room to run inside the 20. And they take this in for the score. The Saints making a 3-score game in the 4th. And yet again, he's made a trip to the end zone. His Saints back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. They're up by 2 scores, Brock, but we've got some time left, so they still need to mount a drive here.
On the double.
Now a give to Jones. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Here's Jones. Along the sideline past midfield. The 30. Gets the 10. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Saints have likely locked up the win right there.
Hey, Kate, there are good days, and then there are great days, and then there's just days, well, unlike any before. This guy is having one of those kind of games.
Saints returning their offense and this running back to the field. They're looking to just hang on to the ball through the finish. Defense has all of its timeouts, but with this game out of reach, a good chance they just let it run. The toss to Jones, running left. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
We take a break from his regularly scheduled programming of pass coverage duties to see him adding a little contribution in the run support. And his teammates, you can just see the body language. Well, now, a grin. They'll welcome the reinforcements every time.
And all they can get is a yard here, Brock. It's going to be 3rd down.
Taken down at the 22-yard line. A gain of 1 brings up 3rd down and 9.
Jones once more. And he won't get anything here before he's shoved down. So that brings up 4th down. So fans starting to stream from the Superdome to the French Quarter as it's a win for the Saints. And they were the top-ranked team in action in this wild card round, Brock. So this was always the expectation that they'd advance through to the divisional round. And next week, they're going to be right back here playing for a spot in that conference championship.
Ask anybody in the building. They say they're Super Bowl bound. A playoff win will do that for you. Coach has to keep everyone focused. They'll need 2 more wins first.
Oh, when the saints go marching in. Oh, when the saints go marching in.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the Big Easy. And with that Who Dat chant bouncing off the walls behind us, we know that we're ready for football at Caesars Superdome in downtown New Orleans. Just ahead, we'll decide the second entrant to next week's NFC title game. And here come the Saints for their opening drive. They'll be led out by their quarterback, a second-round pick back in April's draft.
For a guy still in his second year in the NFL, this is obviously a big spot for him to try and fill. Able to engineer the victory in the wild card round last weekend, that's got to give him confidence, and it's got to elevate the confidence of his teammates as well. But as he said after the win, things are only going to get tougher from there. He understands the situation he's in. He understands.
And now the rookie's free. Touchdown, New Orleans. A big play there. 70 yards. And the Saints are on the board first here in this division round matchup.
Well, this has been a quick strike offense all season long, finding many different ways to manufacture big plays.
They had a big playoff preview today in the papers, and it was about who would set the tone. Well, they just set the tone right there. Orleans Saints, they get ready to set up shop for their second drive.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Got it here at the 29 on 2nd and 8.
Let's go.
They'll go again to Jones. And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line.
3rd and 4.
Gain of 4 brings up 3rd and 4.
They'll run wide side with Jones. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line.
And the Saints, first down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Now the toss to Jones, running right. Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a yard up to the 40-yard line.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped him. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Sheds off the tackle. On the move past the 40. And he has another first down as he'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 34-yard line. 25 yards there on the catch and run. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 34. And inside give to Jones. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown. And a pair of rushing touchdowns now for him in the 1st quarter.
And I'm liking what I'm seeing from his big guys up front because They're winning the leverage game. How many times we talk about low man wins, right? Move the defensive front aside, create those gaps and holes. He's found his way through them for 2 touchdowns.
And after both of those touchdowns, he went right up to that O-line and hit each of them on the helmet. He recognized.
That's a smart man. You know what else he should do? If this continues, take them all to dinner.
And he'll get positive yardage there as he'll be touched down. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd down and 1. Up the middle, Jones. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. 126 yards on the ground here for Harris. It's a 1st down. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. A great play there. Doing it again with his... New Orleans offense set to take over. But Charles, they're really stringing these possessions and scores together early. We're still in the 1st quarter, but if they can score again here, look out.
Yeah, and as you taught me when we're broadcasting games, one word we're supposed to avoid, and that's blowout. But that's exactly what's going on here. Down 3 possessions just the 1st quarter. That goes beyond any worst-case scenario we might have thought coming into this game. And another touchdown here, that should eliminate any hopes for any type of a comeback.
182 yards rushing for him now as he has gotten the night off to a hot start.
Let's go now.
Here's Rattler. And he rifles one incomplete.
A good job in coverage there. They took away his top read on the play, so he went through his progressions and ended up settling on his running back who scored on their last possession, but the coverage held. It goes incomplete.
That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. Big strides, look at him go. Touchdown, New Orleans. Dawson Knox, 53. Out onto the field comes New Orleans. Well, these guys hardly got a chance to catch their breath after the quick turnover, but I doubt they're complaining much.
Especially with the field position they get to start with. I wouldn't be complaining either. I'd want to get right back out there and get after them because now you have an opportunity to make a big play. I'd say let's be aggressive and go after him.
Ready.
Now a 1st down carry by Jones. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. A great effort there. What is going on here? 4 first-quarter touchdowns. Set to go again as we look at the back, heading onto the field again. Might he be on his way to a record-setting performance here, Charles? 2nd quarter, and the yardage number already ridiculous.
And they always talk about just focusing on the next play, but sometimes it's okay to dream big because
I'm focusing on the 4th quarter already.
Listen, I don't blame you, though, because we could be witnessing some type of history here, and it's being done by him. And, of course, the big guys up front who are creating the holes for him to run through.
Yeah, they've all been good so far.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Let's go. Ready.
And they try to sweep to Jones. The try. Oh, some strong running. And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line. They've got 3 tight ends here on 1st and goal to add some extra mass.
Here we go. Cut.
Jones. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. A loss of 2 there. 2nd down.
And that's what I'd like to see out of this defense. A little fire, a little toughness. It hasn't been the best first half for them, but they did do a nice job there, forcing a loss on that play.
Now they'll toss to Jones running left. And he is in for the score. Touchdown, New Orleans. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Saints continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead. So it's
Again is the running back as he trots onto the field. He's been good. His guys are winning. So far, the recipe working here in the second quarter.
He doesn't like to just tote the rock. He wants to carry his team on his back, and that's what he's done throughout this game.
Yeah, he's done that. He'll be hoping to continue that trend. They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. And he's got room.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Here we go.
Again, it's Jones.
Yeah, maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line.
Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total.
Down.
They'll try the right side with Jones. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. It's a gain of 7 on the ground. 2nd down coming up.
At the Eagles' 18-yard line.
Here we go.
Again, this to Jones. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere.
The heavy set out there. 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3. They'll throw. Here's Rattler.
He's going to be a yard short. Needed 2, but only got 1. 4th down.
Tackle by Jordan Davis. It's a...
New Orleans offense back out and ready to go.
And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had the field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
Oh, I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3, except in certain situations, trying to ice a game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, hey, let's get 3, right?
Not one that I've ever met.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Jones. And he's up in it after a gain of 4 up to the 25-yard line.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay game.
And he finally goes down at the 23-yard line. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Here's a give to Jones running left. Shedding the tackler that gives him some room. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Running right, Jones. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. A great play there as the first half is winding down. And the attention turns to the Saints offense getting ready for their first possession of the second half.
And it's hard to imagine that the first half could have gone any better for them. So what's the approach here in the second half?
Just continue to play smart football because they got the other team down and they feel good about the position they're in. The obvious thing people would say is just keep attacking, but I think you also have to be smart about it. Avoid turnovers. That's about the only thing that can derail you at this point. Attack, but make sure you take care of the ball.
From the 33, here's 2nd down and 7.
A give to Jones. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45.
Now a timeout here, at least for the moment. Looks like one of the Saints is injured, shaken up on that last play.
Come on,
Jones. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's 2nd down.
The tackle made at the 47.
Here's a 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Now Jones shrugs the tackle.
Nice.
And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. Here's Jones. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Now a handoff. Running left is Jones.
And he's got it down to the 28.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way doon the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call them run fits, everyone was in the right place.
3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on 3rd down?
That's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 3.
They'll try and run for it with Jones.
And he is going to have a Saints first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3.
Saints first down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Let's go now. Ready?
They'll go again to Jones. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7.
That's another Saints first down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Ready.
Now Jones. Oh, and he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Taking it in from 7 yards away.
And the Saints are pouring it on.
At the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again. We've seen him be good so far. He's hoping to continue that trend here in quarter number 3.
And typically when you see guys running it this well, they see the game in slow motion, don't they? They see the cuts happen, they see the blocks happen, they feel really good about their vision, and then they use their leg.
And a nice spin into some open field.
Now he's loose again. He may go.
Touchdown, New Orleans. A big play there.
70 yards. And the Saints are able to strike quickly to
set to go again as we look at the back heading onto the field again. I guess it kind of goes without saying at this point, but he's had a great game, as we like to say, a nose for the end zone, no doubt.
Continues to find it throughout this game, and I'm sure he's got a nice place to live. He might want to make an offer on the end zone for a second home, because that's what it's been like throughout this contest. He knows how to get there, and boy, he looks happy when he does.
He's already bought all the property in the end zone. That's the problem. He's going to sell to himself now.
6-yard line.
Let's go. Ready?
Now the toss to Jones, running right. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage.
Here's 2nd and 10.
On the play. 2nd and 10 at the 26-yard line.
They'll run it with Jones. They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down.
A tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. Now Rattler.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15.
First down. 1st and 10.
Now a first down carry by Jones.
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
And he's got this down to the 35. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. It's a gain of 3, and it'll be 2nd down.
A gain of 3 brings up 2nd down at the 31-yard line.
Down. Set.
And they try to sweep to Jones. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line.
Here we go.
They'll run wide side with Jones. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. An 8-yard touchdown run.
And the Saints are moving closer to a day now.
Now the Saints, they trot their offense out here.
Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate. But we'll see what they decide to do as they come out for this one. But the way this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 3.
An inside give to Jones. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Again, it's Jones.
And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll try the right side with Jones.
And a good-looking run there as he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line.
And now before this first down play, we're going to get a timeout here. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
Let's go. Ready?
Up the middle, Jones. And he'll be stopped after a gain of only a couple down to the 15-yard line.
When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Here we go. Cut.
On 3rd down, here's Jones. And he picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line.
Now, whistles and a stoppage here. Looks like one of the Eagles is in some discomfort out there.
Come on, set.
The give is to Jones. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 6-yard line.
Now they'll toss to Jones running left. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1.
3rd and goal as they look to pour some more salt in the wound.
5 yards brings up 3rd and goal.
Jones is into the end zone for a Saints touchdown. Yet another touchdown run for him, and this one is going to put his name in the NFL record books. He's now set the new bar for most.
How does the Saints offense now as they get ready to take over here?
CD, I mean, they have just been scoring at will. It's been score after score after score, and a lot of times we use the term blowout for a lopsided ball game. And this has kind of gone past that. I think we're in historic territory right now.
You nailed it. Historic territory. Perfect phrase for what we are watching. If this were a movie, what kind of rating would we put on it? Who would you allow to watch what we're watching right now? Let's hope this one gets over fast, because this game, well decided a long time ago.
And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47.
After the run by Jones, here's 1st and 10. Now they'll run it on the toss. And for one of the first times all night, he is going to go nowhere as they bury him behind the line. Tough spot looking at 2nd and 16 here after the big loss. A give to Jones. And across the midfield stripe into Eagle territory. It's a gain of 4, but they're still looking up here at a tough 3rd and 11. And they have secured a spot in the conference championship, and now you can start to smell it at this point in the season, can't you?
You really can, because the focus has been one game at a time, not looking ahead. But when you get to the conference championship game and you know you're there, the Super Bowl does loom in the future.
A Super Bowl is on the line this week. Their dream is within reach. It's time to take that final step toward destiny and send a message with how they make it there.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we're on the road to the Super Bowl. Today, an NFC battle in store for us. It's the New Orleans Saints. Saints offense taking over for the first time here. And amidst the veterans, it's this rookie quarterback leading them out.
Okay, thanks to stories flooding every corner of the sports programming last week, you and I and everyone watching are keenly aware of what's on the line today. No rookie quarterback has ever started a Super Bowl. Really, a select group of rookies have ever been on this stage, on this conference championship weekend. Is he finally the one who could take the next step and lead his guys to the Lombardi Trophy?
And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, nice little run to set the table.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
It's Jones on the toss. And they shove him out before he can get upfield. 3rd down coming up.
You know, it's not often you see a toss play end in a stalemate. Normally, Well, you win the race to the edge and gain some good yardage, or it's sniffed out and someone's waiting to drop him behind the line, but not that time.
And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
A gain of 2 yards.
Saints and their running back about to get back to work. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game.
Okay, ready? Let's cut.
Starting the drive with a give to Jones. Hits the sideline to the 20. And he's able to get across the 25 before stepping out. That play good for 17 and a first down.
Simply put, Kate, that is a drive starter extraordinaire.
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10.
Here we go. Ready?
A toss to Jones, running left. Wow, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
When one defender fails, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Come on.
Looking to throw, Rattler. That's complete. Here's Jones. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
Something out of nothing, Kate. That may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
1st and 10. Here's Jones. And they get to him a good ways downfield from that line of scrimmage.
Danger, Kate. Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out. To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10. Now a toss headed right. It's Jones. Still has room inside the 15. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Saints and this running back headed back out for a new series. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. I'll start with a give to Jones. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
It is phenomenally tough to block this guy in a passing situation. Well, equally as tough to block him out there on the edge. He chased that toss down, and I don't envy these guys trying to block that monster today.
And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Staying on the ground with Jones. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
The tackle by Jack Campbell. A gain of 2.
Saints back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. This is Jones. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. On the carry, this is Jones. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards.
That's some tremendous study right there. That linebacker, it was almost as if he was in the other team's huddle and knew what was coming. He read his keys, he pulled the trigger, and he makes a tackle for loss.
They'll go play action. Put some air under it deep down the left. Caught just shy of the goal line. It's a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints now lead by 10. Saints returning their offense and this running back to the field. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Here's Jones. Nearly starts the drive with the first down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in the Motor City. And it's the Saints. In a nice spot, 2nd and inches. Now a give up the middle to Jones. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. They get an even 10 on that play. And the Saints are going to have a first down. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. First down, and they go right back to it. Quite the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get him behind the line.
For a linebacker to make a tackle for loss on a toss play like that, yes, it's about speed, but even more so, Kate, that was a perfect angle he took.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. He's got it on the bootleg. That one's complete, right side. Going the other way, Lions have it. And they can't add anything after. Now we have a stoppage. No challenges inside of 2 minutes and a half, but the replay official wants to take another look at this on their own.
Well, sure, you're looking to try to get a first down on 2nd down. You're trying to create a manageable 3rd down, but I'll tell you what you're not trying to do, ever, is give the ball away. And that's what the offense does to the defense right there.
He stopped just before he can move those chains. That brings up 4th and short. The defense calls a timeout. The Saints and this running back headed back out for a new series. Here's a give to Jones. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in the phone booth, yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
And after this play, there's a Lion out there who got the worst of it. He's in some discomfort as they head out to check on it. 3rd and long for him here. He's going to loft one deep to the left. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tried getting it to Chris Olave. So that brings up 4th and long. Saints back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. They still have the lead, but that touchdown makes it a little close for comfort. This drive a chance to get it back up to a 2-score game. Straight ahead they go with Jones. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. After that little 8-yard scooch, here comes 2nd and 2. Jones once more. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer. Jones going to try to pick it up. They go to him again, Brock, and they deny him the line again. That's another loss. This one sets up 4th down. The Saints returning their offense and this running back to the field. Talk about a dream position, Brock. Heading out with 1st and goal waiting for him.
Okay, ready? Ready.
They'll run here with Jones. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal coming up from the 7.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 7-yard line.
They go to him again. And this defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. Call it 5 yards on that play. He gets him to the 2, 3rd and goal.
Ready?
Jones. The stand continues. This one doesn't even make it back to the line, Brock, and it sets up 4th and goal.
Brought down back at the 6-yard line.
The Saints and this running back headed back out for a new series. And they're set up well inside of enemy territory, and they've got a short field after that pick.
Bye.
Now a give to Jones. And he picks up a nice chunk before the stop is made.
Look at him, Kate. Look at them all huffing and puffing to stay ahead and stay on those blocks outside. Those guys occupying the first couple defenders, that is really what sprung him up the left side for that sizable gain.
Going with Jones on the ground. Give him 5 on that play as he gets him inside the red zone. First down run, now's in 5, now 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
This is Jones on the handoff. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it.
And the Saints, first down.
Here we go. Here we go.
It's Jones on the toss. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Second down. The 11-yard line.
Thrown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down.
Oh no, I've been streaming for like 3 hours.
7.
Going on 3.
Back to the well again. He is not going to be able to reach that marker. Got it close, but it sets up 4th and less than a yard now.
Right here, Kate, this is where I'd love to see a team go no huddle. You just ripped off a great run, a momentum-changing run. Now get back to the line and don't let that defense breathe.
Here's Jones.
Got it. I got it.
Score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
Punch this in. Right here. Come on.
Jones.
Go. Wide open. Wide open. Get in there.
Across the line for the New Orleans touchdown. The Saints pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with 1 end zone trip in a game. Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get 1, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver.
Saints back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. Starting the drive with a give to Jones. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Now a toss headed right. It's Jones. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
That is teaching tape for a linebacker. Read, react, and finish.
That's caught for the 1st. Big man showing up the yards. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints make it a 2-possession game here in the 4th. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olsen would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football, well, just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
Saints returning their offense and this running back to the field. And we've seen some matching touchdowns as of late, so the scoring coming at a good clip, Brock. Let's see if they can keep this up.
You know what's fun, Kate? After all of these years, I have friends that are offensive guys and friends that are defensive guys. And my friends watching this one offensively love it. The defensive guys, they're climbing up their walls.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. All right, here we go. Second down.
Brings up second and 11 at the 29-yard line.
Staying on the ground with Jones. And this is looking familiar, partner. He's dropped for a loss again. It's going to be third down.
Such a perfect example. Teaching tape for why these defensive coaches say, let's get population to the ball. Because if one guy misses a tackle, it doesn't get out. You populate the football, and you create a tackle for loss.
He drops it. Oh, a huge gain in hand, but he couldn't finish the catch. Saints and this running back headed back out for a new series. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. First and 10, here's Jones. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Saints want to end it in regulation if they can.
At the 29-yard line.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. The toss to Jones, running left. And he's out of bounds behind the lines. And that's going to add a couple yards on to this third down.
Gosh, this front has just been destructive, hasn't it? My goodness. Same type of pressure. You're going to get it on third down that you just got on second. You better block it up. What a big win on second down. Try to get off the field now. This offense and offensive line better get ready.
This one intended for the running back. And now they're staring at fourth and long. Saints back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again.
Here we go.
I'll start with a give to Jones. Great work there to evade the tackle, but the rest of the run, pretty forgettable. No gain there.
You know, Kate, during draft season, I was talking to an NFL GM, and he said, you know what, in time, we're going to realize tackles for loss are just as big a deal as sacks. Sacks get so much of the popularity. Tackles for loss, when you knock that offense backwards, I promise you, in time, we'll be keeping a closer eye on plays like that one.
A fifth defensive back into the game for the Lions. Third down coming. Chased out to his right. And he's tackled for a short gain. In Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions.
Damn it.
Conference champions. A heck of an achievement, Brock. A heck of an achievement. In the
Didn't pick it.
6 days a week, it's going to be used to forge horseshoes, but 1 day a week, an anvil is used to forge victories here in Indianapolis. And it's been wrong once again at the city's Lucas Oil Stadium, telling us all it is time for football. Today, our draw features two from the AFC between the Miami Dolphins and the Indianapolis Colts. Leading the Dolphins sideline, head coach Mike McDaniel. These guys just about set to go in this one. Along the opposing sideline, the head coach of the Colts. These guys are ready as they always are to play in front of this home crowd, hoping the extra surge of momentum pays off in a win. With Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott, starting our second year here in the Madden booth. And here we go from Indy. This return starts at the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. I know you love this guy, Brock, a fellow lefty like you, now in his 6th season, Tua Tagovailoa.
Kid, I really think this is one of those moments where every starting quarterback in the opening, right? Week 1, all has a sense of gratitude.
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Opening carry for Devon Achane. And they'll bottle this up after a 4-yard gain. Jarvarius Ward brings him down. Got to figure out this third down here. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. He fires one deep down the middle. His first throw is an interception. Picked up by Cameron Bynum. And the Colts will take over as he records his first interception of our season.
Third down pass. Intercepted. The Colts take over 1st and 10 at their own 48-yard line.
So the first drive of the game ends not in points, Brock, but in an INT.
And I get it. Opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go get yourself back in rhythm and back on script.
It's a turnover on his first pass of the season.
Oh, my God.
Mika Fitzpatrick has got it. What a call for their first pass of the game. It would have been a big hitter if they completed it, Brock, but just not the right touch on that football, and it ends with an interception.
You could just tell these cover guys, they've been waiting for their first chance to go get some work done in this one. They did their homework, number 1. And number 2, Kate, as Russell Wilson loves to say, the separation was in the preparation.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. 2 and out from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Now for that defense, who puts a sack on the board.
And it gets them something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield. The Colts with their offense out, their second drive coming up. And as they take the field, Brock, they got to be thankful that interception didn't cost them. Still scoreless here.
I like how you say they. I think the quarterback in particular right, loves a chance to have in golf a breakfast ball or a mulligan, another opportunity to flush that first drive away.
And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. First down now, ball at the 39-yard line.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
To throw, Richardson. It's a completion to Michael Pittman Jr. He's stopped at the 31-yard line. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short.
Second and 2 at the Dolphins' 31-yard
from the 31. Once more into the hands of Pittman. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. He manages a gain of 8 there. And it's good for an Indianapolis first down.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Straight ahead with Taylor. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line.
Kid, I'll never forget walking into the Hall of Famer Dwight Freeney's meeting room with those defensive linemen. The late, great John Tierlink, his coach, he had a little sign up in his office, and it was sacks, and that money sign was the S, because ends and D linemen make their money with sacks. But you win games when they stop the run like that for a tackle for loss.
It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
Every tight end worth his salt wanted this. Really craved man-to-man coverage. The best of them, give me man-to-man coverage, and I'm going to beat you. I was around Dallas Clark and Indy, one of the best. You play man-to-man, he's going to find a way to out-leverage you, separate from you, and make a play just as that tight end did.
And he'll only find 1 yard up the gut, second down.
No gain on the play. Leads to second and goal.
Gets it again. And he does not get in. They stop him at the 1.
That's twice now where runs have not gotten them into the end zone, but you kind of set yourself up. Actually, you set yourself up really well for a little play action right here.
Herbert tried to get this one outside, Brock, but he did not make it. They stopped him right at the line of scrimmage. He's short. We're through 1 quarter of this opening weekend of football. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll take a brief pause and head back to Lucas Oil Stadium after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Colts have the football. They'll have a chance to take the lead here as they line up for the field goal. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that's going to get them on the scoreboard.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Miami set to take over once again on offense. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Stays, and the Colts get to him. He goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Well into this first half, still struggling to find any rhythm, and that's what sacks do. That is why these defenders get paid big money when they get those sacks in the stat column, because as you're seeing today, it totally disrupts the rhythm, the continuity, and any success for an offense.
It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Kenny Moore with the pick.
Well, that's now his second time that he's put his defense in a tough spot. That's a hard thing about playing quarterback, Kate. You know, with these interceptions and now the second on the day, you're asking your defense again to step up to another series, another possession, another challenge.
And he takes it in for the Indianapolis touchdown. The Colts parlay the interception into points. Michael Pittman Jr. with the touchdown. Now they'll try to knock the extra point through. The point after splits the uprights. And the Colts make it a 10-point ball game.
Colts 10, Dolphins nothing. Rigoberto Sanchez, the kickoff for Indianapolis.
Sanchez has it all set for the kickoff. On the return, here comes Davis. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Dolphins are back on offense. Tua Tagovailoa out there once again. And they're still looking for their first signs of life on offense. Haven't even been able to get a first down off this. Against him holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
This defense has been doing it all, not just with the takeaways, but the pressure and what that does and how hard it is to play the quarterback position when you're taking a beating like this.
Another try following the sack. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a third down.
That is now the 5th sack this offense has had to endure in the first half alone. We're on a double-digit pace here. And I'll tell you what, I know how these defensive coordinators work. They can feel the blood in the water. They are not going to stop getting after this.
They're on him again, and he goes down again. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of fourth down. So the Dolphins readying for the punt. He gets it out of there, and this has some distance. Has it at the 45. And a good return as he gets him up across midfield and into enemy territory. The Colts and receiver Michael Pittman Jr. out and ready for their next series. And they should be well rested. They were only out there for one play last drive, and they found the end zone. Now a toss play, Taylor. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable second down.
From the 37. Quick slant taken in by Pittman. He runs this to the 25 before being brought down. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
To the air on this first down, Richardson. Ooh, almost to throw the Johnston. Defender had it in his hands, but he dropped it. It's incomplete. Second down coming up. All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on first down.
19 Tigers.
Second down carry for Taylor. Gets to space right side. And they take it across the goal line for an Indianapolis touchdown. The Colts make it a 16-point ball game. It's a Jonathan Taylor touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Colts take a 3-possession lead. Sanchez has it all set for the kickoff. On the return, here comes Davis. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Whistles after that play for an unfortunate sight. A player hurt in the first game of the season. Training staff out to work on it. Off the play fake, here's Tagovailoa. He gets it complete to his man, Tyreek Hill. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's going to give the Dolphins a first down.
Go ahead.
Tua out of the pistol. Oh, he's in trouble, and he'll go down. The Colts got him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Okay. Can I be honest with you? I'm just starting to feel bad for this quarterback and his family because he is just taking a beating before our eyes.
He's got time here. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage set him up now with third down. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Short pass brought in. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. Fields this at the 19. And his return's going to leave him enough time for 2, maybe even 3 plays before the half. The Colts offense set to head out. And with all their timeouts remaining, Brock, they may be able to put a little something together here before halftime. So it's good field position for the Colts as they get set, 1st and 10. Throwing from the pistol, Richardson. That's completed right side. And he works this to the 38 before going down. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play. First down throw here from Richardson. Right side, this is reeled in by Warren. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. Catch is made in close. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4. Whistles, and the offense just sneaks in that timeout, and they're going to get a chance to put up points as a result before halftime. Here comes the final play of our first half. Taylor will not challenge for the end zone. He loses a bunch here. So we've reached halftime, Brock, in a lopsided contest so far. Let's hear what Scott Hansen has to say. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
Our trip around the NFL starts now, and it starts with a good one in the AFC West. All right, Kate, thanks very much. Today is the day, the debut of our new halftime show. Buckle up, everyone. I think you're going to like it. And it's LA's leading receiver as a rookie last year, Ladd McConkey. He'll take it all the way to the end zone. What a play for the score. The Chargers begin Jim Harbaugh year 2 with a week 1 victory. From there, why don't we go to South Philly, look in on the Eagles as they're hosting the Dallas Cowboys. And it's last year's Offensive Player of the Year, Saquon Barkley. He's going to take this one in, 11 yards on the touchdown run. Lastly, let's go down to the Big Easy, the New Orleans Saints hosting the Arizona Cardinals. And it's Alvin Kamara. A brilliant catch and run for the touchdown. The Saints do, however, find themselves trailing at the half. And here's the scoreboard in the early window of the last week of the regular season. What I wouldn't give for an Octobox right now. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything different in the second half. As we get you back out to Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thanks so much for that look around the league, Scott. Now let's turn our attention back to this one as we get set to begin our third quarter. We'll see what the first half adjustments of the season are as they're teed up, and away we go in our second half. Khalil Herbert on the return. And he gets to the 25, but not much further before going out. They're signaling for a stoppage here, and yep, there's a player injured after that snap. Not what they wanted to see in week 1 as their medical staff heads out to check on him. Taylor gets it to begin the drive. And finally, they're able to stop this play from getting any more yards.
Kid, I want you in the audience to imprint that play in your mind. When you hear me or any announcer say, oh, he's running downhill. Oh, get running downhill. Oh, you want to hit it downhill. That right there, that was running downhill.
Come on, let's go.
On first down, it's Richardson. Fits it through the middle. It's inside the 10. It's an Indianapolis touchdown. The Colts grow the lead coming out at halftime. You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels, right? And in the best of cases, he could rumble the whole way home.
Okay, think of getting somebody with that type of mass rolling at full speed. Who's really going to want to stand in the way, wants to stop him anyhow? The answer, nobody.
As always, a hat tip to our buddy Scott Hansen for his hard work there during the break, as we're happy to welcome you all back for the start of our third quarter. On the return, here comes Davis. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. The Dolphins offense ready to go as they take the field. All the touchdowns have come from one side of the field, Brock. They're still looking for their first points of any kind in a game that has gotten out of hand. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Back to the line they go. It's second down. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. That's caught. Devon Achane. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Throwing now. Tagovailoa. He lobs this one up, looking deep to the right side. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down. They'll bring out the punter here. Jake Bailey's going to kick it away. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. The Indianapolis offense ready to take another swing at it. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. Taylor gets it on 1st and 10. And he's out of bounds after pushing just past the 40. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Colts. Big shot to begin the drive. Has him up beyond the 40. Richardson now on 1st and 10. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. 2nd down coming up. All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on 1st down. He throws a bullet deep to the right side.
You know, I love this, Kate, from an offense. Just philosophically, stretching that secondary out with your tight end. Even still, one of the deeper targets you're going to see him get. It's a shame they couldn't quite connect.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. You're going to go to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
Takes it in at the 21. And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Offense returning to the field now for the Dolphins. They'll start the drive with Achane. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Achane again. This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's handed another loss. That's 2 in a row. They've got 3rd down now coming up. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And the Colts get to him. He goes down. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
This overwhelming pressure and these sacks after sacks after sacks. It's built this lead, and you know it's the way they want to finish it.
And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. The Colts have running back Jonathan Taylor headed out with the rest of the offense. And get that big old marker out. Cross a major number off his roadmap after that last drive. He's reached one of the marks that every back strives to hit at some point during the season. He'll start on the ground. Taylor. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
The one thing I can say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Back to Taylor on 2nd down. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4.
A gain of 4 brings up 3rd and 4.
Taylor again. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there. Make it a really close measurement to see if he got the first down or not. But in the end, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So that brings up 2nd down. This, our last play of the quarter. Richardson now on 2nd and 10. And the big hitter will not be reeled in. That's incomplete, and that would have made for an impressive catch on our final play of the 3rd quarter. We've reached the end of 3 in our Week 1 opener. It's their football, and with that type of lead we've got on the scoreboard, this game pretty close to over.
Ready.
Avoided one crisis on a dropped pick. Now they're facing another 3rd and long.
Come on, come on.
Here's Richardson. Looking slant route, complete. And he's close, but they say he did not get there. It's going to be 4th and maybe a yard.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, and you can make a play in the open field. Keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
20-yard gain on the play. And the 4th down call pays off as they'll move the chains.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Richardson on 1st and 10. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Back to the air. It's Richardson. Buying some time right. Finds Woods. This one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Put the ball into your hands, number 1. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield to turn a good play into a great play.
1st and goal. Here's Taylor. And he's in for the touchdown. The Colts continue piling it on here in the 4th. It's a Jonathan Taylor touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Colts continue piling on to this lead. Sanchez has it all set for the kickoff. On return, here comes Davis. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Dolphins sending their offense back out there. The opportunity to win this game is, well, it's long gone, Brock. They're down to their last opportunities now to avoid the shutout as well. Searches from the pocket. Big gain downfield. A pickup there of 39. And it'll be 1st down, Miami. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Quick slant taken in by Waddle. There it is. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins putting up points in a game decided. It's a Jalen Waddle touchdown. Sanders connects on the point after. And the Dolphins get it back to a full 3 possessions now, 24 points. Down by 3 scores, their hand is forced. They're going to try the onside kick here. And the Colts are able to bring in the kick. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Colts file out into formation. Here comes 1st and 10. Taylor now up the middle. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd down.
They go again with Taylor. Pushing for the red zone. And he gets this all the way inside the red zone. Down at the 19. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And it's good for an Indianapolis first down.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Right here with Taylor. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 16-yard line.
Now hand off to Taylor. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line. He's been a fixture for them all game, and all signs indicate, Brock, he's going to remain one in the time we've got left.
Yeah, they've leaned on him in certain spots, and he has shouldered the load oh so well. Put together a game that everyone's happy with.
Let's go. Panther 60. Panther 60.
Changing things up. They're going to throw now. Has it in close. And he has a gain of 4 on the run, which runs us up to the 2-minute warning. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 1. Taylor can't push it across. They make the stand. It looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line, too.
Okay, this is going to be a fascinating call because defensively, you've stopped the run twice now, and I think you believe on that side, well, they got to put it in the air. But this is also...
And the scoring will never end. It's another touchdown. The Colts keep running away with this. Michael Pittman Jr. with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That one right down the middle. And the Colts grow their lead yet again. Sanchez has it all set for the kickoff. On the return, here comes Davis. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Miami offense headed out there now. And they'll get one final chance in a game that, to put it mildly, Brock, has been a bit of a miserable experience for them. On 1st down, they're going to start out with Achane. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 10.
Back to throw. Here's Tagovailoa. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Achane on the inside give. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards.
He was taken down by the Forest partner. Brought down back at the 38.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Loss of 6 yards. And it's 4th down. Jake Bailey in formation.
So the Colts pick up the win in this one. And they're one of the fortunate teams to begin the season with a 1-0 record. So far, so good to begin this new campaign. So that's it for us here. Brock Heward, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Colts are winners as we say so long from Indy.